It's been a while since I've streamed. Yep. Yup. It's been a while since I've done that. And I've already got to do something. Got two things to say before I start this. One the thing I've already said about this being a while since I've streamed this, and for another, well, I guess now two things. I can never really get how, because it's even like this now, so I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make this a 4K instead of 1080p, because that is the reason why the videos start blurry, is because it's on that and not 4K, and I'm playing on a 4K television, but it still thinks that I'm playing in 1080p even though I'm not. I can never figure that out, because in my settings there's no thing saying that it is. Like on the video, it would end up just being like all of what it is. Hopefully I'll eventually figure that out. But then the other is that, yes, this is the first stream I'm doing this year. I'm not really expecting to do much, and that if I do end up doing this every once a week, it's going to be this game only and until I beat it. And then eventually I'm going to just say what I'm thinking, because right now I'm thinking that the only things I've planned are speedrunning and stream LPing. There's nothing really much planned for this year. The only things that are planned this year is to complete every game from the 65th to the 70th LP. Except for I've pretty much already completed the 65th LP. It's just 66th or 70th LP at that point. So, I'm not planning on doing any streaming for a while. Like, after I play through Pokemon Legends Arceus, I don't think I'm going to do much streaming, and instead record and upload a lot. Maybe I'll make a Twitch channel, but I don't know for sure, because for one, I'm not super into that idea, and then for another, it is the only reason I would do Twitch is because of a certain thing that I'm playing that I'm nervous to do for YouTube. That, and I'm playing the PlayStation. And the only PlayStation game that I've played majorly so far, not really for sure major, is Wuthering Waves. My brother introduced that game to me. And no, I wasn't planning on talking the entire time while the title screen was there. But it's funny because I still had like those ideas of playing through. I still had all of those ideas of playing through certain games. And here's another thing real quick, is the weirdest thing about it starting blurry in bigger screens. On small screens, apparently, is when it's not blurry at all. And on bigger screens, it's blurrier. So that's another thing that I wish I could figure out, is how to fix that. So the thing that I'm doing is getting more Pokeballs, meaning I'm going to do all of that. And I opened my phone because I'm going to look for some more Spiritomb Orbs. Or Spiritomb Wisps, in that matter. I'm actually first going to go to that girl on the side quest and see how many I have collected, and seeing how many I need to find in certain places. Because I'm thinking I have everything in this place. I need 46 more. Large experience candy. Linking cord, one of my favorites. And 5 grit pebbles. How many wisps are left? 10 more wisps in the obsidian fieldlands. 10 more wisps in the crimson mirelands. 6 more in the cobalt coastlands. 8 more in the coronet highlands. And 12 more in the alabaster icelands. I'm good. And then once I do all of that, then she asks you to go to the Coronet Highlands and battle against the Spiritomb that's there. Hence why I have in my photos favorites that shows where every wisp is. So it's just in case because and there's a mass outbreak of certain things. There are 2? The plate of Firespit Island. Oh, it's telling me to go to either camp. I'm not planning on doing much story progress in this stream. I'm only planning on doing the things that I've said. This is Massive Mass Outbreak starting. I'm just going to pin where the wisps are. The closest place of where they may be. And stamping them with stars. And then I'll remove them once I've gone there. So it would be somewhere around that place. Not eventually. Like, I was going to say, like, I might even get a shiny Pokemon or 2 in this stream. I'm not planning on it, just that it's coincidental that way. And then this one, which is also where the satchel may be. I'm gonna hide this so that it would be... Okay, so not there, but here. It's like somewhere above that satchel. The other right here. The other right here. The other... right here. It told me that I needed 10 more, so I'm pretty much searching every place to make sure I got all of them. Because then I'll remove those stamps and replace them for the unknowns, because I can never figure out where every unknown is either. This one. This one here, I think. There's one over... It's like right here. Sorry. And then here. Here. And here. I know I've gotten that already, but I'm gonna still do it. I think that's everything. Nope, I missed one. It is right here. Somewhere around there. That's 18. And I need 10 of those 18. It's that along with the progression of every Pokemon, but I'm doing that later. Oops. Wait, am I able to do it, or is it... I'm gonna check. I am. This was important. This is Coronet Highlands. Third region. What the heck? I had it. I could have sworn I did. Did I not? I thought I did. There we go. I'm gonna just purposely leave out a few. There's one here. One here. One here. But, like, yeah, somewhere around here. One here. One near. It's like somewhere around here. So I'm going to just say a rough guess of where it may be. And then one is on the central island, I bet. Yeah. I'm very sure I got that already. I'm still going to stamp it in case I haven't. One here. Like very bottom corner. One here. The berry is actually near one, so I'm not gonna do that. One is actually over here. The side quest there is a request to battle against the origin form. The horde is actually covering the next possible place for it too. And then there's one here. You're just gonna see me doing this boredom for a little bit. Then it's like right here. I already starred one of them, it looks like. It's like maybe. There's some that I haven't starred, like one that's like right up there. Just gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of this. How many stamps does that make? There's 2 left. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that out. Then the third route. One here. And remember that this was 6 that I needed to worry about. It's like right here. One right. I already got it. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna stamp it anyway. Is it near the camp? Yeah. It's like right here somewhere. What's this? The exit. It's like somewhere around this place. And then another, it's like here-ish. Which doesn't make much sense to me. It's like right here. The other's right there that I'm certain I have not. Whatever, that's close enough. I'm certain I got this already. But I'm gonna stamp it anyway. Then one on a lone islet that I'm pretty sure I saw already. One right here that I know I got. One right here. I'm pretty much gonna ignore that because I'm certain I got it already. But one right here. One near the end of this, I'm pretty sure I already got. Because that was all of those Staravias. Somewhere in Fire Spit Island. And this is Lava Dome Sanctum, which is where Heatran is. Apparently it's like right here. One right here. I haven't explored all of this, seemingly. Because there's one all the way up there. I can't tell. Just gonna stamp the upper right corner. One on a small islet like this. Blame Mario and Luigi Brothership for me getting so used to saying islets. One right here, I think. Somewhere around there. And then right here. It's like very close by. And then one right here. One more. No, I did that already. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just making sure I have everything marked. Yeah, might be. Yeah, I'm certain I did. Yeah. Not that. That's not what I meant. Next is this route. And this is that event game. Might do that in the end of this stream. I swear what the heck? I didn't even get that either. I thought for sure I did. I'm so confused. I thought for sure I saw something that looked. Guess not. I swear I saw something that looked... None at the origin, but there's one near Moonview Arena that I missed. It's like really, it's like probably right here. Another right here somewhere. My word, this is gonna be like one of the harder ones to pinpoint. It's funny because I still claim that one of these routes is like the longest of the open world environments. So yeah. One is right around here. And another is right here, I think. Yeah. And then I guess I should have timestamped what this was. And what I would have, and it would be, and that would be like Spiritomb wisps. Spiritomb wisp locations. And then the next timestamp would be the Spiritomb wisp hunt. Done with a little bit of discussion as well. It's like on the path somewhere. This is where zooming in helps. So I would be able to know. It's like right around here. And another is right here on the edge of that. Look for this, and then it'd probably be like right here for one, and the other will be right here for the other, like right there. And then the seventh one is like one of these small tops of stuff, lumps, some small lumps or whatever. The 14th is on the corner somewhere, Boulder Roll. And then the 15th I already got. I clicked on the image by accident. Ah! Gosh darn it! Some sort of corner is what I see here. Why? This is ridiculous. All I'm trying to do is figure out the friggin' locations. And it keeps crashing. Somewhere around here. It's like, what is this again? Wayward Cave. Yeah, that's like the entrance of where we go. So that means one is like near there. The other is like right here. So that's like very close. Wait, I got this wisp already. I'm gonna close it though. This corner. Might not what he says. This. It's like somewhere, but I can't really tell. I'll just hypothesize. You know, there's like this small thing here. The path, so it's like right here. Yeah. I only have one more. But how is it hard for me to figure it out already? I have to look for this that I already found. And it's like here. There. That's all. I'm hoping. I don't remember what the Lonely Spring... Oh, right. I've been there. Never mind. Finally done there. Time stamping on where I am. Spiritomb Wisp Hunt. And I'm gonna timestamp 27:15. It's all there. So yeah, now it's time to go Spiritomb Wisp hunting. The thing I was going to do was make a Pokeball. Might as well quick travel to a place that is more convenient. Checking on you. And you. Ah, stop talking. Benny. Craft. I'm gonna craft 32 Pokeballs. 24 Great Balls. And then 22 Ultra Balls. Not really, I'm gonna actually craft this many. Any of these that I need to craft. I'm still doing the challenge of doing this without buying or crafting a single revive. And how many I only have is 1. It'd be hilarious if you were able to craft a max revive, but the only way to get max revives is by buying them. When I play Pokemon Legends ZA, the only challenge I'm doing there, if crafting is there, is to play through it without buying a single revive and just crafting them. It adds to the fun, honestly. It's what I've been used to for a long time. That's all. I'm going it this way now. And after all of that is done, so there's a mass outbreak. I feel like doing the Barboach one. I haven't even gotten a single shiny Barboach yet, surprisingly. I feel like doing the Obsidian Fieldlands, but this feels like more something that I would enjoy. Of course, my timestamps for finding a shiny Pokemon is helpful too. The thing I dislike the most is how in water areas the game lags so much. Time to raise my volume so I'd be able to hear a shiny. I am not used to these controls. That's what happens when I play on the PlayStation. So wait. Oh boy. So I would be able to find the wisp around here. Man, I gotta get used to these controls again. I haven't played this game in so long. I gotta figure out levels and all that. Surprisingly, these two are low leveled. But I'm still going to train up this gal. Still remembering the genders, apparently. Don't understand. PlayStation's so much different. I've gotten so used to the buttons there that I start to completely forget which was where. Oh, there is one I missed. Removing that. It's all the thrill of hunting for these things. It's funny because I think the Mylands is the only place for now that has nothing that you need to worry about. And I'm planning on part 15 to be story progress where I battle legendaries. One thing I'm trying to get the outbreak over with, so really I should go here. And then I'll start looking for these. Not going to. It's not close yet. I am going to catch you. Caught you. Well, that was easy. Where is it now? Won't be able to hide anywhere. That's the only unfortunate thing. That was just coincidental. Wait, I didn't even stamp it. Alright, because the horde was blocking it. Right. Whee! No. Doing all the wrong things. Screw it. I forgot I had Blue Dragoon now. I was like, what am I hearing? And that was what? Huh. Doesn't even matter what I do. I don't have any grass type moves. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it will request me to do. Is to defeat them with grass type moves in order for it to be like complete or whatever. Ancient power. Might as well catch it. Oh. Catching it with a Pokeball. I've already vented on what my least favorite research task is. And that is trying to find a Remoraid without being spotted. Trying to catch it without being spotted, I mean. It's one of my least favorite tasks because how the heck is that possible? Sort of funny how useful my Unown Mega is, also known as Blue Dragoon. If anything, I should use Ancient Power on this one and catch it, but I'll use it on the last one and catch it. I'll taunt you with my tail. Ah! There it is, using Rest. It's a good thing I did an Agile style, because if I did a normal, it would have knocked it out. It's funny because I'm expecting a shiny Barboach at this point because I've never encountered a shiny Barboach before. Ooh, there are two of them. Are you gonna use Rest? No, I got a crit. I wanted to catch it. Good, there are two of them battling. Was hoping for that. Ancient Power, don't crit. Here comes the hope that I catch it. Because it's in the yellow, not resting. Oh, great. Oh, good. Thank goodness. Ah! Item. I'm going to do Hyper Potion. And then that'll be it. Anywhere else? There's still one. It would have said that they were all gone. There it is. None of them were shinies. Oh well. Looks like I progressed somewhere. all seemed worthless at that time. Meaning for it to be a waste and stuff. But it's not. Is that a stinky? Ow! Somehow I thought his name was Stinky. And I would have been like, that's not what it's named. Ah. Yet again, thought it said Stinky. I was like, my word, it's not called a Stinky. It's called a Skunky, also known as a Stunky. And now I'm confusing myself. Maybe if I catch a shiny Stunky, gosh darn it, I'll name it Stinky or Skunky, because apparently I'm more used to saying that instead of its actual name. Am I hearing footsteps? I'm confused. I'm not gonna think too much about it. What are you doing? Look for the freaking things. And if you cannot find them, then cancel the stamp. It's pretty much me doing a lot of things. So there's supposed to be one near here. Either I've gotten it already or I stamped the wrong place. Oh, come on. You can ascend from there. You don't even need to press A. Something tells me I already got this one. If anything, I don't want a shiny duplicate. I want a shiny that I've not caught at all during this series. If I end up shiny hunting in this game again, that would be great too. Or maybe when I LP Pokemon Legends ZA, I'll shiny hunt there. I don't think I've missed all that much. Methinks I've already gotten this too. I've already gotten all of the Mesprit, Azoth, and Uxie stuff. Yeah, something tells me I've already gotten this one too. So, remove that stamp. I'm gonna actually fly to the Brava Arena. I think it's called the Brava. I'm gonna check in with this. Lady of the Ridge is doing radiantly well. So, child, what do you want to do? Yeah, I can. I just wanted to make sure on that, because I'm going to do that after I've completed the game. It's like another bonus content deal. Little bits at a time. Right, going over this way. I'm certain I have not gotten this wisp yet. So where would it be? Because it said it was like right here somewhere, but I can't climb up there. It'd be a lot easier if it was night. Either I've gotten it already or I'm lost. Ooh. Old Gateau. I like how the plural is just something that ends with an X instead of an S. But the plural of it is just Old Gateau. Unless it's Old Gateaus, which doesn't make sense. But I got that, and I'm certain I already got this, so I'm going to remove the stamp, because I know I can't climb up that. Gotta make sure I'm right. Oh, I can. Well, it looks like I already got it. Unless I have to look down. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. So yeah, I might have already gotten it. All for the sake of iron chunks. Ew. This will help me. Wait a minute, that's an alpha. No. Yeah. Good grief. All of them are attracted to me. Not good. My word, I'm confused. I thought for sure there was one I missed here. I don't see any purples. This is why I wish it was nighttime. Because then it would be a lot easier for me to figure out what I've already had or what I've missed. I'm going to be on that ledge, but I'm certain I've gotten that. Then there's this, the Shrouded Ruins, and I'm pretty sure that is... Unless I'm wrong and it's this place I'm supposed to go to. For the Spiritomb. I thought for sure it was Cornet Highlands, though. Was it this? Huh. Maybe I was wrong. There was none on the Shrouded Ruins. I just wanted to make sure. Fly down, whatever. This hunt is a lot harder than I thought it would be. I thought I was going to find everything in a short time, but it's going to take me longer than I thought. It's all boring stuff. I've done this on video as well, and I managed to make cuts, but this is a stream, so I'm not able to cut. This looked like this would have been a place that I've had none of the wisps, but surprisingly, I might have already seen this place, which doesn't make sense. Because it says that it's supposed to be right here, but I don't see it, so that means it's not there. I'm so confused! Alpha Onyx. Imagine that being a shiny one. One that's right here. Is that a flying Pokemon? Is it a shiny? Doesn't look like it. It's not. It's a Togetic, but it's very hard to tell what is shiny and what isn't. So that's why I looked. Seems like I already got the Wisp here too. Even though this is that same place I looked at before. I think I had 5 more to find here. But it still confuses me. I don't know why. This would be where one of them is, and it's right there. 7 more. I got a theme stuck in my head that's from a Pokemon anime in Japanese that I'm unable to replicate by watching. I mean, I'm certain I didn't hear that shiny sound. I honestly hope that in Legends ZA they make the shinies obvious again, because in Scarlet and Violet, it's like the developers are like, they know what shinies look like at this point, so let's just make them see what the difference is, since the All Battle feature makes it easy anyway. I still hated it because I would never be able to tell if I passed through like 10 of them or not. That's why I hope they make them obvious again. Remove the stamp that I accidentally didn't remove before. Well, I hope they do for like the... If anything, it's like something from Kalos. It's like doo-doo. Something that's not like Legends Arceus sounding. Unless it is, then I'll welcome it. I spy an orb, or wisp, or whatever you want to say. Another Togetic that's not shiny. I hear an Alpha Gengar, I think. What did I hear if it wasn't that? Pachirisu? No? It wasn't. It was... I don't know. But I do know it's not Gengar. Oh, it's Paris. Right. There it is. There we go. So this way. There it is. I knew I didn't get this one yet. Remove the stamp first before I touch it. Five more. One is over there. I'm going to go right to it. Satchel! That's not a satchel, never mind. Yep, it's an Alpha Yon Mega. If I had a shiny version of that, I would laugh, because if it's female, that would make me laugh harder. It would be like a twin sister thing. It would be like, is that your twin sister or is that your mother? Satchel. I think I had this already. This looks very familiar. Why? Wisp cash. Not shiny, but I'm gonna battle you anyway. I'm gonna use ancient power. Imagine if this works. That would make me laugh. I'm gonna use a Pokeball. Yeah, it did. BRB, non-intermission, saying hi to my mommy. Pausing. I guess this is an intermission. No, it's me while streaming. I'm good though. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like futuristic purposes of me apologizing in public terms that nobody cares about. I have 0 viewers watching. But I still publish this in case anybody wants to see it. But this is like an old-fashioned nostalgia game that everybody knows of already. Oh, an alpha! As soon as I get the shiny charm, I'll be able to shiny hunt for an alpha Ursaring again because Romar was super useful, super helpful, super sweet, super nice. I'm looking for a Wisp, but I cannot find it. That means I've already gotten it. If only. So that was already gotten. Turning into that nighttime thing where when I look for a certain stamp, that's where I'll find it. Where I'll find all of them. Or how I'll find all of them. I'm pretty sure I've barely gone here anyways. So this is where one of them is, which is where the alpha is. Pretty sure I already had this. So there is none. Wait. Somehow I thought I saw it. Maybe it was just a haunter that made me think it was a wisp. Ow! Leave me alone. Alpha Torterra. I actually completely forgot you can encounter that here. Oh my word. How the heck did you get here? Simple solution, really. Didn't go far from its spawn point. It just lives here, that's all. How the heck did I think it was here? So there's 3 more. Not gonna battle you, nor you. There's an alpha version of you. That was an earth power. I know an earth power, wanna see it. Says it should be right around here, but I don't see it. Maybe because I miscalculated it again. Or I already had this, but that's like a likely story. A likely story indeed. So it's only when I think people these days play stuff that I'm not into, which is Valorant, Marvel stuff, anything that's involving like Super Smash Bros and stuff. And here I am doing LPs because that's what I'm into. And LPs used to be popular in the old days, I guess. I might as well say that. Might as well say it in the old days, like I am old, but I'm not. Where the heck are these things? This is ridiculous. I thought for sure that I would be able to find them, but I can't find them anywhere. I'm pretty much going through all of these locations and I haven't found a single freaking one, and there's 3 more to find. And I thought I stamped the right ones. think one would be right here, and I've already gotten it. Hi. So there's nothing here. I'm gonna go this way then, in high hopes that I find it there. As if I would be able to see it from there. Alpha Ursaring. That is a misfortune member. Eventually I'll battle against those gals again. None? Really? That's because I looked in the wrong place. Either that or this is the place. And there's nothing here. Gosh darn it. This is aggravating. I even looked up the guide and it's wrong. Either it's wrong or I'm just not looking hard enough. And I suck. One says it's like right here, which doesn't make sense at all. It would be wrong. Unless it's on top of this. Yep. That's one. And now I gotta find the rest of the two. I've already looked everywhere around here and I haven't found them all. I need two more. It's driving me crazy. Dang girls. This is one of my least favorite parts of this game, is trying to find all these freaking wisps that I call orbs. Nothing. It's either because I looked in the wrong place, stamped the wrong place, even though the guide showed that it was right there, or whatever. There's nothing. This is where I lose my nerve. Because I've looked everywhere now, and I haven't found them all. There's only two more that I need. Gosh darn it, I hate this. I'm gonna just look it up again. And instead of looking at my stamps, I'm going to look at this guide stamps. It's like another thing I should do that blocked out chat is I guess go to the diamond settlement. Again. So if I'm understanding correctly, this is where one of them would be. Even though it says that it's actually, like, somewhere around this area. But I've already looked, and I've already gotten it. Shrouded Ruins. It's like I'm going in circles. This is the worst part of trying to find all of these wisps in order to get Spiritomb. Because there's no other way to actually get Spiritomb. If only there was. But there's not. So I have to go... If I'm going near the Shrouded Ruins, it's there. So it's like right here, I think, but I already got it. It does seem familiar. I'm actually going to remove this stamp then. Cloudpool Ridge. It's like somewhere around here. So I guess go down here. You usually know these wisps to be near the edges of these places. Hence why I go up instead of where it's telling me to go, because otherwise it makes no sense. I always hate it when I have very few left to go and I can never figure out where to go. I'm very sure I got this already. Hence why I removed the stamp. So it's like, if I zoomed out, it would be near the ridge word, which means it's this way. But seems like I already had that. Yeah, I'm near the ridge word and there's nothing. So, you know, just remove the stamp and thinking I've gotten it already. And I'm gonna reenact the stamp here in case I haven't gotten it. Well, I'm certain I have. The thing I wish there was as well is pins. Thunderstorm. So it is. If I zoomed in, it'd be near those trees. But I already had this one. It's right down there, and I already had that. Am I wrong? Because I think I'm not. I'm gonna go back to the camp. The fog is hurting my eyes anyway, so I might as well. Yeah, as well make it night so that the fog doesn't hurt my eyes. It's always the white that hurts my head. It hurts my head. What the heck? Heal. Until evening, actually. In the rain. There's one right there. Have I gotten that yet? Let's see. Just gonna stamp it so I look for it. No longer doing the Sneasler thing. Wait. This way. So it'll be right here. It looks like I already have it. Yeah. I did already get this. So that's that gotten. No, I was wrong about this stamp. It was instead like here instead of right there. I've gotten this already. No, I haven't. Why the heck did you not show me that originally? Well, thank you for confirming. Thank you and curse you. Now I only have one left, and then I'm finally out of here. Saying good riddance. It's a good thing I won't be like, the only reason I love Pokemon Legends Arceus is mainly just everything, except for one thing. The everything being, I love the storyline, I love the Pokemon you get, some of them, and I love the, well, technically, I love the routes that you take and how open they feel. But then there's But then there's the one thing that I would always dislike, and this is one of them. Trying to get every wisp. So this is along the river. Grape Jaw Bog. It's like right here instead of right here. I just can't wait to get away from this place and go to another route. If anything, I might as well be honest and say that this route is actually not one of my favorites. And my only favorite route I've had in this game is the Cornet Highlands. Hilariously enough. Nothing. This is where it was, right? Usually. I spy no wisp. There's only one left to find. So what does it say here? It's actually down there. It'd say I've gone too far if I try to go there. Somehow I thought I saw it, but that was nothing. It'd probably be around here, but I've not found it, so that means it's not there. You know, just expect the unexpected. So one, I was wrong, would be right here. It's either there or it is somewhere right here. It's like one of two places. It's funny because imagine anybody just doing this without looking up a single guide and it took them hours to do. The wisps are always a pain to find. And it's a pain for me to find even when I look up where to go. Would be right here, but I see nothing. That means it's either right next or it is not there. So the Alpha, Sliggoo, and there's no orb or wisp. You call them wisps, I call them orbs. It's fine. Gist of the story is there is nothing. I don't want to survive. I want to leave. I know. I'm just trying to find these freaking orbs so I can finally get out of this place and only come back when I need to. Did I get that one already? Let's see. Pretty sure I have. training. That makes it all the better. Yeah, I have. It'd be right here if it was still there. I've gotten this already, I'm certain. Where is this wisp? It is driving me crazy. I don't want to end this on a. I don't want to end this series on not finding a freaking Spiritomb. It's the only thing I need. Don't know why you say to go up there when there's nothing there. Maybe you're telling me to do that, but there's nothing. Egg. Maybe I'll give up. This is ridiculous. I might as well give up for now and just come back to this torment when I'm done collecting the rest. Collected everything here. Makes its home in swamps with murky water. The poor visibility hides its Pokemon from predators, and the slime on its body makes grasping it difficult. Figured it was 8 on that guy. Return to the village. I might even be able to advance to 8-star rank. Obsidian Fieldlands. Let's see how painful of a grind this gets. There's one here. This might be one of the easier ones. So that's one down. I'm gonna go this way now. Aha! There it is. It's always so easy the first time, and then it turns into a harder thing eventually. Oh, there it is. I was gonna be like... I was gonna make sure I was right on the mapping. I imagine that Snorlax being shiny. I really hate shiny Snorlax's color, making it darker blue. I wish it was like black or red. So next is this way. Actually didn't mark all of the freaking Alabaster Icelands ones. Gosh darn it. I realized I missed out on the Alabaster Icelands. That sudden realization. Not great. There it is. That's that. I'm going to Ramana Island, or Ramana, or Romanus, however you say it. So it's like somewhere around here. This might be one of those orbs that I've gotten already. Because I remembered I was looking all around for the Combi tree. So there's no way I've missed out on an orb. Doesn't look like I did. So that's something that's getting removed. Next place is this. The place I don't think I've gotten to, and the answer was clear as soon as I said haven't. Wait. Oh, there. I was like, wait. I thought I stamped it. And I did, but apparently the guides are very confusing to me, so I stamped all of the wrong places. Driving me ever more mad. And stuff. Aha! Did I at least stamp this one right? The answer is no, I have not. Next is that way. I want it to be night again. It's been easy for me to find these places because of the night time. There it is. I was close on that one. 3 more stamps to find. I'm going this way. If I look around for this request, I will see that it's the Massive Mass Outbreak stuff. Not talking to you until evening. I don't know if I did or not, but I remember I caught a shiny Bidoof, but I don't remember if I named it Doofy Buff or if I named it something like... Oh yeah, it was either Doofy Buff or I named it something different. This is where weird here. the pronunciation I dislike. And I didn't get that. It's funny that, in technicality, Weird Ear stood on the same ledge where the Wisp was. Whee! This name is gonna be stuck in my mind all the freaking time because it's so freaking good. And that was made ever since 2019. For ones who don't know what I mean, look up the Lugia battle from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Except for Lugia battle from Pokemon Journeys, episode 2 in Japanese. That theme brought tears to my eyes when I heard it. And I was like, gosh darn it, they removed that from the English dub? That sucks because it's so freaking good. I think this is one of those wisps that I already got. It's like there's a likely story. Because otherwise, I'm very confused. It's going to be one of those I only have one left deals where, indeed, I say I only have one left and it'll take me so long to find it because of the guides being a bit wonky on my part because I can never remember, I can never figure out the exact pinpointed location of the wisp. Here's aggro on me. It's all awkward, I promise. You want to be me, and I don't want to follow you. I guess there would be a wisp over here, but there's none. Wait, this was the same place. Did I hear it? Maybe I'm hearing things. No. I was hearing a voice that I thought was a wisp, but it was my brother. I wish I had assistance, but I don't. Would. So it's like somewhere over here. I would see it by now, but there's nothing. This would be where it would be. Seems likely, but there's nothing here. So there's nothing over here. Pretty sure I had this one already. But I barely explored this place, so that's a likely place too. This way. This Braviary, whoops, the Staraptor is not a shiny. I am for certain that I got that already, the Wisp. Because I do recall. I do recall that I did. One would be all the way up there. I'm certain I've never gotten up that before. So if somehow I've gotten the location wrong or whatever, because I know I have never gone up here, and that's because this is not the place where it would be. Thunderstorm. Alpha Golbat. There it is. Only one more to go here. Let's see how crazy it drives me. Remove that stamp. See how crazy this drives me. Not here. I do remember there's an Unown here. It's like in the cavern or something. It's near the waterfall. Yep. Catching it with, I didn't mean to do that, a heavy ball. If I can catch it correctly. My word. Ah! Embarrassing myself. There! My frigging word! That's an Unown Q. Oh. Let's see where this thing is. I've been here before, so that means it's not here. It's simple for how I recall it. This way then? As that looks like that would be it. It does, but it's not. Because it's not. Because it's not. Simply because it's not. Yeah, you see what I mean about this being insane? This is one of my least... Like, if anything, this is like an optional stream to watch because of how... This is only about me battling a Spiritomb and catching all of the Unowns. Two hours in, and I've not even... Like, it's not 2 hours in yet, but it's going to be. And I've not even gotten halfway done with this freaking thing. Maybe it's over here. Nope. Ow. I didn't think that was gonna give me fall damage. I actually did think this was it, but there's nothing here. I was confident, but I was wrong. There's nothing in that corner. The sort of dumb thing is that I haven't even completed that Buizel side quest yet, and the reason why is because I wanted to catch an alpha Buizel, but I still haven't. And this is like a new record of that, because originally I completed that Buizel quest way earlier, and I didn't even catch an alpha Buizel because the one that I gave to him was a Buizel I was originally going to add to my temporary team named Finn. This last one, like the others, is completely dumb. Like, I don't know where it could be. I've only stamped the possible places. No. Fly over here. Try again. I think I haven't gotten this yet. An Unown at the tree. I guess I did, because it would be on this branch if I haven't. Yeah, another one of those things I'm going to give up on until I have no choice but to look for it. What's up with these freaking routes? Go to the Alabaster Iceland and look up again where these freaking orbs are. Maybe I'll just look at the picture and see. That's what I'll do, actually. I'll look at the picture. Did I go to the... Where did I go for the starting? I already got it. Good. So here it's like right this way, but I'm certain I've already gotten it. Yeah, it would be like right here, but I've already gotten it. Ugh. Soon enough, I'm gonna take an intermission. Or just do another BRB moment. So look at the tree. It would be right there. And not right here. So it's not here. Nor right here. I already looked at the top ledge and it was there. New track path. Right this way. I see nothing. Why is it always one? Every time in my LPs, it's always been one thing, and it's annoying. I might just end this series here. I cannot complete this game if I can't get this Spiritomb. If I end it here, I'm ending my streaming out of all time. This might be my final stream ever. I just retire from streaming on in entirety. So I've already gotten that one. I think I'm gonna give up on this again. It's one left, but I cannot freaking find it. It's stupid. Caught one Pokemon, and that was Unown. And now I'm going to the... There's a mass outbreak on the third route. If I go to the third route, it's just gonna go to Arlo. I think that's his name. I'm just gonna go here. Just to Get his scene in. Oh, it's not even him. It's them. That festival attended by everyone in the clans and Galaxy team alike. Oh, it was wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iskan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. Erez, Lena, I'm sorry, Paulina here. It has something she wants to discuss with you. That's right. You should also hear this, Irida. Or Irida. It seems something is once again very much amiss on Firespit Island. Oh? Firespit Island? Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved. It's just very hot there. My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat that my lord Arcanine calls home. And to think you call yourself our leader, Irida. No, Lena, I didn't... Oh, stop with that silly old nickname in front of the others, won't you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there. I would, if this was not an optional stream. Gosh darn me, freaking spirit orbs driving me batty. And this was the one that needed the least grabbed, if I'm remembering that right. So there's none here. Already removing that. Just making sure that this was the right place marked on stamp and the reason. And the answer is, it is. Fly around and try to find this freaking orb. So I can get halfway done with this insane thing. The next one was, and I know I stamped it, it's right around here, but there's nothing. And I know I haven't explored everything in this route either, so there's a likely chance that I've missed some on islands and such. One I know I've missed, but I'm just gonna take one step at a time. And I finally get an Alpha Weasel for one thing. The answer is no. A Float Soul, a Weasel, no alphas. Aha! I knew there was something here. That's the freaking thing! Yeah! Got that one! I know I got this one. I think I'm gonna remove that instantly because I'm certain I have it already. So one would be on an islet. Right this way. It's like right here. And I've gotten it already. From Bolo Walk. I almost said lock. My mommy sneezed. If anything, this might be a 4-hour stream if I said that twice. Whatever. Freaking can't. Never going to say the word because it's not a good word and it's not allowed on YouTube. And I'm not that person. I removed it, right, because I already got it. I already knew where it was. Does that count as something? The one viewer that watched for a second, and even if it was for a second, I'm grateful for it. It means you only saw the thumbnail and was like, what is he doing? Is this an optional one? A curiosity. It's all good. Meow. All for the iron chunks. Oh my, hostile. This is gonna be one of those things, is it? Because I know one of them is at first, but I'm purposely gonna save that for last. Unless I have no choice but to go there. I don't want to go into the cave yet. The answer is I have gotten this orb. It would be right here if I didn't get it. Next, this way. There's an unknown that I missed, I'm certain. It's funny because I know where some of the unknowns are, but that doesn't mean I know all of them. Can I get those freaking... It was on one of these ledges, or so I thought. Or maybe I already caught it, even though I'm heavily doubting that. I thought it was right here. Why did I hear a wisp? I must be tripping, because I heard a woo, like a wisp sound, but I swear there was no wisps. Oh, so that was not a wisp sound, that was wind. No wonder. Staravia is right there. I'm gonna go to that place first. Lava Island is one of those places. It's like right here. Oh good, it's like I don't have to worry about it all that much. Oh, I forgot about you. Can I freaking get on this island? Because of this. The 2 I'm saving for over there, so there's 2 more otherwise that I've not gotten. It's over here. I'm actually gonna go over this way first. I'm gonna check on something once I'm done with this route. There's a curiosity of mine that's computer related. One of the orbs would be right here, I'm certain. So that is already being removed. Because I know for a fact that that is the true thing there. But then the next one would be probably here. Yep. I think this is one of those wisps that I'm going to be able to get all of. It's funny because I might even do an off-screen thing where I'll get every wisp off-screen just so that I don't have to worry about doing them again. And because I showed every location of where the wisps are and I still can't find them, that's the reason. And I've shown it already in my LP, so it's like a plus as well for anyone that has never watched my LP of this game. But if you have and you didn't want to watch the streaming LP of this game, that makes sense. But if you haven't watched the LP, or if you have watched the LP and are also watching the stream for nostalgia, glad and I'm hopeful that you're enjoying it. But I'm not enjoying the hunt for the freaking orbs. That's the truth there. It's a pain. So no, it's not here. The next place is... it's like around here. There's only one more before I go to this place. Have I already looked here? No, I gotta check. First I gotta go over here. That's an alpha. I've never seen an alpha Growlithe before. That's funny. I never knew that this was here. Oh, great. Yay! There we go. Found Alpha Growlithe, level 58. I'm actually gonna catch this one too. What a trick shot. Alright. That works. Want to complete the catch without being spotted. That's funny. I don't... That is... Yeah. Screw it. Saying it. That's funny. Because I've never expected that at all. Had I known about it, I would have named that one Legend and actually added it to the team. There it is. So that means that this is the first route officially that I have completed the Wisps. Yay! I was only saying yay for the Wisps, I swear. I always feel like, well, there's like two reasons why people don't view this as much. And those two reasons are either because of the blur or because of me not talking much. But I feel like the first reason is more valid. So going all the way around, there's supposed to be a small islet right here. And that is where the Spirit Orb, Spiritomb Wisp, but I call it an orb, would be. One more, which is, I hope, right here. And I only progressed through Fire Spit Island after. Because I haven't done much in Fire Spit Island. So apparently the lava is like invisible wall or something. Alpha Ninetales, if it was a shiny I would have freaked out. How is this not it? I could have sworn this would have been it. It'd be right here, which means I already got it, which means that I am screwed. Yeah, so the lava is invisible wall. I'm so glad for that. But I'm less thrilled to know that this was not it. Pretty sure I already looked here and there's nothing. Man, that's so dumb. Ugh. I thought I had them all. Why is it that only one freaking orb manages to elude me all the freaking time? I'm gonna do this off screen. If I finally find it, I'm glad. I don't want to have to do this freaking again. I hate it. I was actually looking forward to getting all of the freaking wisps only to know that Fire Spit Island was not there. Was not it. I'm so annoyed with that. Makes me look even more forward to knowing that ZA is going to probably do those cell hunts, and I'm sort of gladder for that. And the weird reasoning behind it is because there it is. Never mind. Don't like how Fire Spit Island wasn't it, but I found it anyway. Freaking 5 stars right there. Now I can finally remove all of these stamps. Now I'm going to get the Staravia Horde. At least see if I get a shiny Staravia before I leave. Oh my word! I was not expecting that. I was like, let's see if I get a shiny. I got it. 218.43 because I know that's how I got it. Shiny. And I'm saving, even if it's hostile, I'm saving. I can't believe it. Unless it ends up not being a Staravia, which it is. Ah, screw it. Let them all be hostile towards me. And there it is, the golden Staravia. No! 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 I'm gonna catch this one first. I'm catching it with a Great Ball. Nope. Yep. Never mind. Thank goodness. Slash. No, that. I'm going to heal Luna. I'm keeping Luna in for all of this. If anything, Stephanie would have worked out way more. It's sort of funny to me because Alberto's the highest leveled in the team. And my expectation for who would have been highest leveled would have been Samohex. In my book series, Samohex is a villain. I'm gonna catch the other Staravia, just because. So I wonder how many shinies I'm gonna be able to catch in this series. Because I'm not gonna end this series in a bad note. I caught it! Yeah, thank goodness. I was glad it wasn't 4 again. Would have sucked if it was. And then I'm gonna try to catch one of them, so not this one but the other one. I'm pretty sure this one was defeated with an electric type move in order for it to suffice for a defeat quest to be even better. Great ball. It'll eventually fail, but not this time. Two of them this time. It's funny because imagine me getting like a back-to-back shiny like in this horde. It's still funny to me how people manage to get that lucky in the hordes, getting a back-to-back shiny, and here I am only getting one. It's nuts. The only luck I had in shinies in my LP of the game was getting duplicates, and on my account that was like not the best. I'm catching every last Pokemon unless it's a shiny. I'm catching that first. I'm saving right after this so that I don't mess up. Even though I always save before the end of the stream. Slash. I didn't mean to do that actually. I meant to catch it. Oh well. Only one left. Tiny. Oh whatever. I'm gonna catch you anyway, so it doesn't even matter. For laughs, I'm going to do Ultra Ball. Really, there's one more. I can't tell which it's where. Maybe it's this one. Just gonna catch them all so that I would know which one is a horde and which one wasn't. That was it. I thought I was gonna do it. I'm actually gonna catch up to 10 of these. Why? I was not even that far. Screw that. I was on like a half ledge. I don't like that because in freaking anime logic, nowhere is too far. But in game logic, that law is whatever. I don't know the word. I just don't like how that's a thing. That staying on even that ledge counts as going too far away from battle. Stupid. It is stupid. There has to be one more star area somewhere. This is Star Lee. Chatots. There's another one of those things that I've yet to catch is a shiny Chatot. If a horde of them happens and I end up catching a shiny Chatot, it would be big. Would like to see my Pokemon and release the duplicate Pokemon other than the shiny. I'm gonna release all of these. Not the Growlithe though. So, and that includes the static shiny. I have 6 shinies now. And I'm actually going to put this over here. Bela. That's why I named her. Because it was a girl, not a guy. If it was a guy, I would have named it Doofy Buff. But it was a girl, so I named it Bela instead. I didn't name the others, but I do have a name for you. And I'm thinking Blue Jay. I was going to say Blue Jay, but instead I'm going to just name you Jasmine because you're a girl. And I know it doesn't reference a blue jay, but because of the blue thing on its head, I always think of naming it Jay or Blue Jay or just Blue. But instead I just called it Jasmine because it's a girl. I'm not gonna add her to my team just that I thought of that name. If this one was a guy and it was Alpha, it would have been named Romar. This was Bishop for a good reason. And then Eevee, I don't have a name for. Bela was that. So 3 of the shinies were named. 4 of them actually. Because one is in my team. Blue Dragoon. Gonna make sure on something. Brr. Color. That's the funny thing is that I've never caught a shiny Staravia. I've always caught the shiny Staraptor because it was flying around. I would like to return to the village and go to the Alabaster Icelands and have to look up there because I've never done it. I've never stamped everything. Where to go? Mass outbreaks. Mischievous. And I'm going there, so that works. If I get a shiny Mischievous, that would make me laugh. In a freak out way. Hello! If I had a shiny Alolan Vulpix, it wouldn't impress me all that much, let me tell you. But it'd still be cool. It's funny because you can basically encounter Irida or Irida or whatever you say it, like here. And this is a place that has that has 12 of the wisps that I have not gotten. So it's gonna be one of those things. One of them, I'm gonna just do one by one to see if I will be able to find it. That's what I should have done by guide. I think this is the only... Oh, I'm wrong. Ah! Get it! 11 more. The other is... Look for the trees, and then it will be close enough to be here. You get how these guides don't make sense because it shows big spots of where they would be, which doesn't help at all. It's sort of funny to me about the Japanese thing in Pokemon Journeys because I feel like they should have done that for the champion. It would have been a really fun theme to listen to for Japanese logic. This would be where it would be because I'm certain that it would be here. Oh wait, it's right here. Never mind. I thought he had that already, but I was wrong. Me partially laughing because I'm looking so forward to being done with this. I hate this part. I really do. There's always a part in this game that I dislike the most, and this is it. So you can go to the front of the edge. And go over here. Double opponents. Ow! There it is. Oh wow, I was actually right where the stamp was. And now for the next one. There's actually two right close to each other. I think one is in a cave, though. Bone Chill Wastes. Gonna look for that. And then it is... One is on top of something and another is... It's like here. And... another right close to it. So... This astounding. Ah! I took fall damage! Just darn it! Pressing all the wrong buttons. What happens when I play freaking Wuthering Waves? Yeah, so used to those controls. I don't remember which is what. If I do stream next week, then the thing I hope to do beforehand. And the last time I looked for anything here was when I coincidentally found those spirit orbs. Called them those. I don't even care if they're not called that. Just how I like to call them. Stantler. Thought it was a shiny for a moment. And shiny weird here is a bad shiny. That's what I heard. I'll only get it once I get another shiny Stantler. Because then it will make sense to do. Just remembering the past. Just remembering the past of when there used to be that kind of thing for a shiny Pokemon. And I'd freak out. Or no, not shiny Pokemon. Massive Mass Outbreak, and I used to freak out. There's a punk. What sucks is that she might be near a freaking orb. But one of them is in a cavern. I'm actually curious what you get from... This is not where the horde is, right? Nope. Getting a shiny Mischievous is going to be very hard. Because once it spots you, it just vanishes. Whoa, I didn't know how that counted as a back strike. A shiny, whoops, an Alpha Bergmite. If it was a shiny, I would have freaked out. I'll never forget you, shiny Alpha Purugly, that I ended up... No, please, no, please! Ended up skipping out on because of nostalgia and wanting to do this all over from the beginning. The only thing I hated was the Spiritomb Orbs. I think it was this way. Nope. Well, yes, actually, because I do need to save after getting that shiny. What I might do as well for, like, the shiny thing for... I mean, not shiny thing, for, like, the Pokemon completion thing is doing the Spiritomb quest, even though I wanted to do that after the... I wanted to do that before doing the true final battle deal. I've not been here! Where the heck is this orb? Why does it show two of them at once? I'm looking up a different guide for the freaking orbs. Because these spots don't help me at all. Oh, wait. Gosh darn it. This will help me. No, that was close. Gonna go here. So, I'm gonna go to this place, Avalog's Legacy. Alpha. Yeah. That's sort of relieving getting that guide instead of the freaking guide that is very useless. I should go to the camp over this way and go to a bed and sleep until the freaking evening, not night, because the day is not good at all. Rest until the evening. Except for one of them is to catch the mischievous, unless I'm wrong, at the daytime. Go to the Pokédex and see for mischievous. Night, not day. That'll work. At least I think it will. I may be off key, but it's still pretty. I freaking love it. I'm only wanting to find this freaking thing. If anything, because it lets me, I look at that for better detail for how it's supposed to look in the perspective of things. It's still funny to me because, surprisingly, I actually like how shiny Glalie looks. Because it looks like it has red eyes. So here, I'm supposed to go to a corner. I'm also supposed to avoid that Glalie. Got that. In the cavern, like I thought. Wait. Oh, that's the same portal. So right here. Supposed to be here. So it's like I have to go left from there. This is a different place. Is it not? How about you? I run into you for a bit. Be buddy buddy. I'm going the wrong way, am I? Nope. Then I go this way. The painful fox. There is no orb or wisp. Oh well. You see what I mean? Wait a minute here, I can do this now. Let's do it! Ah! Ah! Ceaseless agile style. Well, thankfully that was a crit. Great ball. Uh-huh. Yes! Wanted to catch an alpha. Times I've seen it use an agile style move that I didn't even know I was supposed to do. Remove this because I've gotten it already. Next place is near this. I'm just supposed to find a certain pattern. Seeing if it's in the cave, it's not. I'm supposed to find a pattern. I'm very confused. Trees, that'll help a lot. It's like right here. It's like right there. Ah, it spotted me. I was trying to catch it, it didn't work. Nighttime! Ah! Going this way. There's the Spiritomb. Spiritomb Wisp. I don't care what it's called. I always call it an orb. Is this that same stamped one? Yes, it is. It's easier to do it like that because the animation takes shorter. There's one right there. So that means it's at that place I've not yet done. So it should be obvious where it is. What the heck was that? Going wasn't that close. Drop a blunt so I couldn't grab. Should be at this corner somewhere. Am I wrong? Should be like maybe over here. Oh, yep. Next one Near the Pearl settlement. Right here. Not a cave. It's near that big place where Avalog are known to be. Alright. There's an Avalog. I should have stamped this so I would know. It's right there. So that means it wasn't near an... Oh. Wees. Next is this one. Not a cave. Arena's approach. It is right here. It sort of helps the other guy that I've been looking at. Helps a lot more. Don't know where I'm going. I thought I was gonna BRB after the previous route, but I completely forgot. I did this one already then. Because it's supposed to be right here. But I got it already. Yeah, I did. I would have seen it, but it's not there, so that means I've gotten it already. Must have been one of those coincidental searches. One is near the arena. Still love how a huge Avalog fits right here. Supposed to be right there. Four more. Delete this. Delete, remove, whatever you call it. Next one is, and I'm about to be where, beware, I'm about to be where the horde is. Icebound Falls. It is right here. It's right, no it's not, it's right here. Something tells me I already got this one. Is it right here? Nope. It's near the stamped place, though. Wait. This looks like a place where I would have gotten it. So, it's likely that I have gotten this one. Seems like it. Remove that. And get this one. Is above the L and slopes. That's a good hint. I'm just gonna stamp here. I'm gonna see if it's in a cave first. Is that? Oh my word. I was looking at the wrong wisp. Nonetheless, I already had it, but... this one was on a ledge. Wasn't this the one I had gotten? Or is this different? I think this was the one I had already gotten. Let's double check this place. Yeah, whatever. The next one's in the corner. Jeez. There's a corner somewhere. Is it this place that I've already gone to before as well? What the heck? I have 4 left. And I feel like I've already passed through like 5 missing spots. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I've looked everywhere now, and yet there's still 4 more left that I have not gotten. Avalog's Legacy, going to fly to the Pearl Settlement. Just wanted to confirm. So, I'm going this way. Unless I already got this one. Which I'm certain I did. Yeah, I did. So where the heck am I... Where the heck am I going then? Where did I not go? Oh, that makes sense now. Like acuity. So, the Wisp, one of them is right here. It's like in the corner. Then the other is like near the ledge here. This is, if this is like another missing spot, then this is impossible. And I don't know how I did it before. It's funny because I might even look up my own video, on my own video, on how I completed this before. Found it. 3 left here. That's 1. Alpha Trimecho. Raising the brightness here because I'm very confused. Is in a cave. So that means it's actually over here. But I've been here, and I've gotten the orb already. What's next? Glacier Terrace. So this way. Move this because I'm certain I've gotten it. So Glacier Terrace, it's like right here-ish. Aha, there it is. Two more. Now comes the puzzle of where I haven't been. What looks unfamiliar to me is this. But Where? It's like right here. It is not in the cave. Remove that stamp because I got it. Gosh darn it. Pressing all the buttons until I figure out what is the right button to press. I passed it. Now it is what? Yeah, it's supposed to be on a ledge somewhere. Oh, there it is. One more. So where have I not been yet? That's the only issue. One would be said to be inside the temple. And then this. So it's either inside the temple or... And I wish I can fly there, but I can't. It's like after this is done, I'm going to end stream and get the remaining one wisp later. And then in the next part, I'm going to not progress through the story and instead do the Massive Mass Outbreaks. I'm going to do that and catch the Unown. If that was a shiny Braviary, I would have freaked out because I know what a shiny Braviary looks like and it's so freaking cool looking. So it is up there in the corner. So that means I have to go all the way through the temple in order to get it. And I don't think I've ever... What do you say again? I don't think I've... I like how that looks, honestly. And what I have to do for this puzzle is I have to go downstairs. Downstairs key. Downstairs key. Might be one of those things where I'll skip it until later if it's not up. If it's not up on the very top, then I'll skip it for now. This is just telling me that there's something downstairs. Because it's one of the legendaries. If I'm remembering correctly, it has to deal with a certain plate. It is fast. Curlia. So this is going to be another one that I'll give up on, likely. Because I'm pretty sure that I've gotten this nearby Wisp. People would be like, you finally said it right! But I don't care, I want to call it an orb because it feels like it'd be called an orb. I have not actually been up here. And there's nothing there, but I wish there was. Braviary, which is not shiny. So I'm having that feeling where I've already gotten this orb. Yeah, it's supposed to be near the surface of the thing, so I have. So that means that it's likely inside the temple and it's in the basement of it. So I am skipping it. And despite me saying that I was going to end it here, I'm actually going to, for one thing, check on something. BRB, non-intermission. So I'm gonna see where I'm gonna see how far I get in the Coronet Highlands. Because there I need 10. And I feel like the only one that I'm missing for the Spiritomb wisps is in the basement of the temple. I think I have not read this yet. It conceals itself in darkness, sending chills up travelers' spines with its childlike weeping, as it observes the frightened travelers with glee. The red orbs upon its chest let off an eerie light. Turn to the village and go to the Coronet Highlands. That's my final location until I give up on all of the orbs and just worry about it later. After I battle the legendaries and stuff. That's Outbreak of Skorupi, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to the Highlands. So, Havenward Lookout. There's one in the corner. I have sworn I've never gotten this. I'm gonna battle this Fluxray with Yon Mega. Agent Power. This is one of those things where it's not up but down. At which I have apparently gotten this Wisp. I am weirded out by that because I am pretty sure I have not. Might as well make this nighttime so it would be easier. Actually, it's evening, isn't it? Never mind. I'm gonna try again on this, even though I would have seen it easily. It's not there. So one is inside the cave, and the other is near the cave. So it's like one is up above and the other is... So I got this one already. That's why it's telling me. But I don't know if I've gotten this one already. I'm remembering that the Alpha Crobat was level 70. It's like I should have named this the Spiritomb Wisp Hunt. Or it would have been like optional. Like I would have said optional in the end. Yeah. How the heck did you do that? That actually startled me a bit. So either this is it, or there's more. And they said there were 10 wisps, and I do know I got one of the wisps from somewhere. Ugh. Maybe I shouldn't be using Sneasler. The thing that's sort of funny to me is imagine me using the 5 ride Pokemon as my team. Weirdeer, Ursaluna, Sneasler, Braviary. Wait, those are 4. Never mind. Wasn't there 5 though? Oh, Basky Legion, right. Basky Legion was the other one. And then for my last one, it would be an electric type. Dead end that has no spirit. Whatever. Not caring if it's. It's like the more I think about what people are going to judge on, the more sensitive I am about saying whatever. Kipper. You don't startle easily. So Twister is a move that is in this game. That's a new thing that I've learned. I didn't even think Twister was in this game. I thought they removed it, but apparently not. Times I've seen it use Twister. Apparently that's a research thing? I didn't even know about that. That means I apparently never... I've apparently never looked at Gibble's research to know what I'm supposed to see it use. I'm gonna just assume that I already have the Wisp, and if I don't, then I'm just gonna look up my guide to see if I would know. Barboach. Alpha Crobat. I'm gonna go somewhere else. My word, you being able to reach me that far is insane. There. I'm gonna just skip on that for now. I'm gonna probably end stream soon. The next stream is gonna be more eventful, but still no story progress. Well, a long side quest. So I already got this one, I'm certain. The next one is at the Ancient Quarry. But let's do something I'm near first. Sonorous Path. I'm more near the Wisp here. I don't know what I'm thinking. I was looking at the guide and thinking that I was controlling the guide. So it was not here, but here. So I'm close. I'm gonna see if I've gotten this already or not. Looks like it. It's gonna be another one of those things where I get exhausted in trying to look for these things. Climb a claw cliffs. Wait, I was gonna say I'm too far. This way. Stamp. So this is where, right? No, this is neat. This is another place. It's right here, not where I placed the stamp earlier. Oh, right there. But I don't see anything. So then the next one is at the water place. Where the heck? There. No wonder I couldn't see it, because it wasn't there. Again. Go to the Moonview Arena. If this is gonna say I'm too far, then this makes no... Ah, where is it? This guide is useless. Ag. I'm a phone in agony. You can see how upset I am. This is dumb. I was going the wrong way. I was at over nothing. I was going left instead of right. Yeah, I finally found one. Seven more. That's one down. Next one over here. I'm gonna switch on there. It's gonna be not all where I stamped it before because the guide is absolutely confusing. Instead, it's gonna be right here. If anything, I would have seen it by now, so that means it's not there. This doesn't help me. So it's not there. It's a simple explanation of it is that it's not there. Oh, it is there. I was just looking at the wrong place. That means that I was probably wrong about a couple of other places. I'm pretty sure I had this one already. This looks very familiar. It's in the corner, not right there. It's right here. If I somehow didn't get this, then I don't know how I missed it. But I did get it. So I got that already. I knew that I did. Near Primeval Grotto. Space-time distortion. Right there. This is actually near where one of the wisps would be. Imagine me getting a shiny Pokemon in there. Yay! That's one! So there should be one on one of these places. going inside, but I'm not going to do the thing. Just going inside to see by confirmation if I can find this wisp. I do indeed find that wisp. Going on maps so I don't get hit by this scyther. Yeah, I already got it. I feel like I've already gone over like so many spots that I say I got the thing, and instead I don't look at the right floors. Near the fabled spring. Not stamped in the right place. How? What the heck? I thought for sure that I didn't come here. Unless this is indeed the wrong place I was thinking of. But it doesn't look like it. Oh. Or it is. Oh yeah. It's not. It'd be shown over here, but there's nothing. Next is over here. That's very close by. Hey. What the heck, dude? Ah, not you. So not here, but the other one, the other place. Distortions appeared. Egg, do I do it or do I not? I will. I haven't done a space-time distortion thing in a long time. Only purpose for it is to see if I get a shiny. And to do the... It's also to see if I can get the items. Really? Sheldon. Or Shieldon, I mean. Oh, I'm glad I backstriked it. No, I wasn't. Screw that. I was not. I was right close to it. Not that. Gotta start pressing all the wrong buttons. Again. You'd think I've gotten so used to it, but I'm not. Might as well let Blue Dragoon get down. Ah! Didn't work. The next Pokemon is going to be Stephanie. Water Pulse, because why not? Should have done a strong style Water Pulse. It's good I'm gonna catch the Magmar first. Using a Great Ball on it. It's on red. Makes sense to do that. I'm gonna catch the Dusk Noir next. I don't even know if I caught the Dusk Noir before. Use an item. Using a max potion. Now I'm going to try to catch... I'm actually going to try to catch the Shieldon first. Catching that with an Ultra Ball. Huh. In my mind I was like, something tells me that I was actually going to catch. And it did. And now I'm going to use an Ultra Ball on Dusk Noir. There we go. Stephanie is now level 66. I didn't catch a Shieldon yet? I thought I did. And go figure, I didn't catch a Dusk Noir yet. Oh my, there's a Decidueye. Pretty sure that only happens when you've gotten some more starters with you. And I've not gotten... How? What the heck? What the heck? I don't even know if you have any effective moves on you. Eevee, though, I'm going to catch all of. I'm going to use Ultra Balls on them because I don't want to waste no time. Egg. Egg. Good, I'm gonna battle you then. I'm gonna use Dark Pulse, Venoshock. It missed! I thought Venoshock was 100% accurate. And there's no way it's foggy. It learned Venoshock. Let's see how accurate. How is it foggy? I don't see fog. Now I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball on this Eevee. This worked. Despite what I said about me catching this Decidueye, I'm actually not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to train up my Pokemon to complete their research, and then evolve everyone to a certain limit, and yeah, doing that. I completely forgot that you can encounter those guys after you complete the main part of the game, just not the whole game. I'm gonna use a strong style move. Triple arrows does not affect. Because triple arrows is a fighting type move and that doesn't affect. Haha. Hypnosis. Hopefully it doesn't miss. It doesn't. Because I'm also going to use a Great Ball on the TV. Then I'm going to try to use a strat. Well, I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to use a Hypnosis. Wow. Like you're not even trying. Strong style Hypnosis. Because of accuracy. And now I'm going to use a strong style again. No, I'm not. Agile style. 100 power Venoshock. Grit Dust and a Citrus Berry. Oh, great. Well, at least I just don't have to worry too much about much of anything. Unless... Linking Cord, yay! Pretty much gonna end stream after this. I've pretty much given up on these orbs, and I'll continue the hunt after. I'll continue the hunt after I do the Massive Mass Outbreak and get every Unown. Sunstone, don't have enough space. It was just about to use Hyper Beam, but it failed. I'm going to drop... What do I drop, actually? I don't want to drop the berries. I feel like using a small experience candy would work, but I am actually going to drop a berry. And the drop is on this. Sunstone. Anything here? I don't see nothing. Dire Shroom that I don't want. Red Shard. Stardust. Whee! Ow! Gotta start it. Great. I'm Addy. Addy. No, I'm Addy. I'm Addy and I'm ending. No, wait. I'm gonna go to the camp and do the fun event first. Fun side quest. Because why not? I still have time for that at least. Because if I wanted this to last 4 hours, I guess I'm going to do the thing. I'm gonna first heal. Sleep for just a little while. And then I'm going to do this. The thing that I'm actually not going to do because I don't feel like this was a fun stream, but I'm still making it public because it was about looking for things. Optional, which is what I'm going to put in. Sorry about the clicking keyboard. So that's gonna be it. It was not very eventful, and the story progression is negated. The next stream is on this game again, and I might end up doing it after a week or two, but I don't know for sure. Because if it is after a week, then it's gonna be after 5 days because of what I'm deciding to do for the 5 days time span. And in terms of how many Spiritomb orbs I have, I think it tells me in the key items, I have 100 exactly. So that means I need, I think, because I'm believing there is 121, but it's either 121 or it's 151. But I'm very sure it's 121. Even though how many more wisps I need to find in certain places are 1 in the Marylands, the first route, whatever it's called, Obsidian Fieldlands. And then I got them all in the third route. Need 10 more in the 4th route and 1 more in the final route. So technically that means no. There's 108 then. Not 121 like I thought. I guess that was like first gen Pokemon. 108, which means I need 6 more here. No, 5 more. Interesting. Despite that, I'm going to end it here. I got some progress in. I'm gonna go to the village first before I save. I got all of these. I'm surprised I didn't catch a Shieldon yet. I thought for sure I did. Gibble, level 10. Nice in caves untouched by sunlight. Its sharp teeth may fall out when worn away or after an impact, but they regrow within a few days. Wow, that's why I progressed in. Yeah, I've definitely not progressed this. I'm nervous to press A. Oh, good. It goes back to here anyway. I feel like pressing A. I don't remember. Oh, wait. Because it's Pokedex, right. I was nervous for the longest time for some reason. Legend has it that this Pokemon was born from the crater of a volcano. When wounded, it bathes in lava to heal its body, much as one would soak in a hot spring. And then Dusknoir is level 5, Sheldon. Shieldon is level 2. I have yet to become an 8th star. So, that's gonna do it. In the next stream, we are playing this game, and in the next video for that, we are going to do the Massive Mass Outbreak and get every Unown. And then the video after that will be progression. Me catching every legendary Pokemon except for Arceus. And Arceus is technically a mythical Pokemon, not a legendary. Even though many people would argue that it's a legendary. But in the terms of things, it's actually a mythical. The sort of dumb thing about that is, in order for you to get an Arceus in Diamond and Pearl, you have to catch every Pokemon, just like in this game. It's like you have to catch, you have to catch every Pokemon. 100% the game, and then you get an Arceus and a Shiny Charm. Meaning you battle the Arceus first, and then you get a Shiny Charm. My most favorite part about that is you battle 3 mythical Pokemon optionally, and then Arceus is there. And Arceus is only, like, the only research task completion for Arceus is to catch it. That's it. So, spoilers on that, I know, but whatever. Because I'm pretty much done here. And we'll be saying that it's still the same. I'm going to, for one thing, save. Going to likely only stream this game until I complete it. And then after that, we'll be occasionally streaming a speedrun or maybe even playing a different game. That being either Legend of Zelda or Balatro. Because originally I had another idea too, but I decided on either one of those two. Streamed until midnight, which is crazy. Originally it was planned to be 3 hours long, but because of those freaking orbs that I thought was going to take me way shorter of a time, it ended up lasting me the entire stream to do. Because of first locating them and then trying to get them by location. But I still failed because I don't know where the one is in 3 places. Except for I'm pretty sure I know where one is in the 3rd place, which is inside the temple. And then the first route and the second route, I have no idea. Just that after I complete Pokemon Legends Arceus, there's one place left to go because I'm curious about it. I've been curious about it. So, that's that. See you guys in the next stream, and I hope you enjoyed it if you are watching this in the future. If you haven't watched the whole stream, then you haven't seen this. But if you have seen this, I hope you enjoyed it. See you guys then. Whether it's in 5 days or 2 weeks.